Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Mobile, Antetokounmpo while they're at Curry. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's James in at the 3-side.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Now, here's Mobley. Pass to Gobert. And here is Curry. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Durant, covered by Giannis. Puts it up from 17, and that one's good by Davis.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Now here's James. It's Curry outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense. specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now Davis. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Wembanyama against Gobert. Here's Tatum. Mobley with the rebound.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Offensive rebound, James. Left side, Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
The Bulls leading by 3. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Curry with it. Outside, James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Mobley up top. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Up the basket. Curry's got 5.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Tatum with the screen on Giannis. And stolen by LeBron. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
James against Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum trying to break free. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And a deep three from Cody. Got it!
Nice, Cole.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up!
Oh, big time shot!
How about that? Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Rudy Gobert. And there's Mobley. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. That three off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Tatum down low. Covered by LeBron. Tatum passes to Davis. 2 on the clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Curry, a screen on Durant. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. At Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. Giannis against Wembanyama. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Stolen by Durant. To the paint. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on LeBron James.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis. He's off on the second. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to James. Here's Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. Puts one up. Curry can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Tatum finds Davis. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The Lakers in the lead. 1:49 left here in the second. And they double up LeBron. And stolen by Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
LeBron against Tatum. 1:24 left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Gobert, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant with a wide open look. And they recover it.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
The Lakers trade. Now LeBron. Curry setting the pick for James. Shot to stop the run. Los Angeles with another miss. LeBron's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Timeout,
They
timeout.
get good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the Lakers call time here. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry to end the drought. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The three from Tatum. Rebounded by the Lakers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight from deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. And Wembanyama's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Durant. Then it's Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gobert. To the middle. And they double up LeBron. Giannis dishes to Mobley. 5 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. From deep 3-point land. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Mobley. Inside. Giannis is double to the inside. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Davis. And the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Giannis passes to Mobley. Pass to Curry for the lead. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here is Durant. He's got 5. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tatum with the screen on Curry. From 18 feet away. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
James. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Tatum. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum with a screen on James. KD's shot is off. KD's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Over Tatum. Antetokounmpo, no good. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Curry. 1:36 left to play here in the 3rd. That one goes in. Gobert's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Tatum against James. Outside, Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James a screen on Durant. Giannis passes to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Curry, wide open, drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Come on. They get the rebound. Oh, Wembanyama! How in the world do you keep him off the glass?
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
James, the pass to Mobley. And here is Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Curry's shot is good. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And here is Tatum. Floats it up for Davis. He doesn't hit that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Los Angeles. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up to the Bulls. Trailing by 2, taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Antetokounmpo. Gobert is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mobley against Davis. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 3. Shoots from the corner, and he swishes it right through. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Down low, here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And look out how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Gobert. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
James looking it over. Over Tatum. And it's James missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the deep.
And stolen by Mobley. Giannis with it. He's...
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Bulls trail by 3. To the inside.
I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, in those last few possessions, but does anyone mind? No.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is a crowd-pleasing action you got going right now. Defensive Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Free throw good, Curry.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Tatum gets to Durant. Davis setting the bid for Durant. Oh, KD buries the queen.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Antetokounmpo against KD. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Bulls another 3.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Giannis against KD. Mobley the pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis the pass to Wembanyama. Tatum down low. Gobert on him. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. That one rolling around and runs out. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Outside Curry. For the win. Oh, that's had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to see it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Right side Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Bulls on offense. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Tatum can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to James. Down low. Here's Curry. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Leonard finds Tatum. Back to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From the top of the key, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Now Leonard. Outside Tatum. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum from long range. Rebound by San Antonio.
And even after airtight defense like that, still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And stolen by Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And the Spurs call time here. .107 left in the first quarter. Back to James. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive, clever, and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Leonard. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James with the ball from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Tatum. And it's blocked by Davis.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Curry looking it over. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Curry.
Stephen Curry.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Rudy Gobert, Kawhi Leonard out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Mobley in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love, and just to try to get back to the game that's given to me for 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Tatum with it. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Tatum. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Leonard's got 9.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
James outside. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Inside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The finish! And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Leonard outside. And Davis with the block. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but the foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Tatum passes to Leonard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. And again, no good by Chicago.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Curry passes to James. There's the strength of the King.
I swear LeBron James doesn't have 4. He's got 6 gears to finish with force, but also switch it up. Nice soft floater there.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And it's Tatum missing. San Antonio leading by 3. Davis finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Curry's shot is off. And here's Chicago. Wembanyama, pass to Tatum. Halt the run. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Leonard. Back to Tatum. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Curry. Wow, that wiry strike of Wembanyama.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
There's Tatum with the three. JT for three. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's Tatum. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And there's Stephen Curry, and it's Davis in at the center position.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple. Chicago leading by 6. Leonard outside. Outside Tatum. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. Pulls it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. Threatening here.
Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum finds Wembanyama. Mobley outside. To the inside. Here's Tatum. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 9 points.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Antetokounmpo pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Mobley outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Picked by Gobert. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, the pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. Spurs trail by 8. Curry with it, picked up by Tatum. And here's James. Rebound by the Bulls. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wembanyama, pass to Tatum. Leonard on the wing. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And that one hits the back iron. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Tatum from long range. Here's Leonard. Tries yet again. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter here. Leonard for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to James. No one near him. Mobley grabs the board.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Tatum passes to Leonard. And Davis with the block. Curry against Tatum. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the move. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Pass to Leonard. To the paint. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for us. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, Mobley out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Leonard outside. Back to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Davis. Over Gobert. Davis going to work in the paint.
You can forget the jumpers right now, AD. Keep going inside, big fella.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Oh, it's Wemby!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Here's Leonard. Blocked ball! Too much for the D to handle.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Nice D from Tatum. Chicago leading by 4. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Leonard. Now Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From deep, Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Chicago with the ball. Tatum with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Tatum missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Leonard defending. 4 on the clock. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Pass to Wembanyama. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. And here's Tatum. He's covered by Curry. Fader on the way. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
Throws it up high. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Outside for Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to break his ice. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. On the wing, Tatum. And an intentional foul right there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. Takes the 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Two.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 7. Your thoughts, guys?
Too little, too late. Making the change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so we're going to use it.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Goes up on the baseline. Curry's shot is off. So the Bulls win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's time for the NBA live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for the Spurs. Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron in at the point guard. Now here's James. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron dishes to Curry. Outside, Davis. Ice ball movement by San Antonio. LeBron is doubled. Clock at 6. Curry against Leonard. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo over Curry. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
Now here's LeBron. Now Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. James finds Davis. Outside for Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. There's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. Both shots good from the stripe.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. LeBron, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the board. Shot from Trump. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Outside Curry. Davis looking for an opening. Wembanyama against Mobley. Clock at 4. James a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look there, but off target. San Antonio trailing here. Davis dishes to LeBron. Back to Davis. Pass to Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. James against Giannis. Jokic with the screen on James. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Inside, Jokic. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. From deep. Sinks the triple.
LeBron James. Nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Leonard. A baseline J, and he nails the jumper.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry way outside. There's the horn. It's the first game at the end of one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. And there's Mobley. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And the first one drops.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. Outside, James. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Bulls have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Spurs trail by 4. And here's James outside. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry setting the pick for James. Shoots the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Leonard inside. Guarded by Curry. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
And with an update from the sideline, Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
San Antonio calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to James. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Chicago leading by 5. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
On the wing, Giannis. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Jokic draws the double. Mobley with it. Clock is at 3. And a miss there on the triple. Mobley against Wembanyama. Pass to James. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Wembanyama up top. Covered by Mobley. James. Oh, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. And so Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. Outside, James. Shoots over Leonard. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Davis kicks to Curry. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Giannis outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Floater, Gobert with the block, and they'll keep possession. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
20.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Curry. And there's Davis, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James outside. The athleticism of LeBron James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from three. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And here is LeBron. 12 points for him. Outside, Davis. Curry with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 11.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And timeout decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo passes to Mobley. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He's off on the first.
Two shots.
They can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. Chicago trailing here. Right side Leonard. Back to Jokic. Fadeaway. Gobert pulls it in. And it's Davis with the ball for San Antonio. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. James against Leonard. Back to LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
James is screened on Gilgeous-Alexander. On right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic, trying to get something going, and Jokic is good on the 3.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Spurs leading by 3. LeBron passes to Davis. A Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
1:16 left to play in the third. Master Gobert. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet.
Timeout.
Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Start it.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Bulls trail by 5. Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. James looking around. Back to Curry. Nice move. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rejection by Wembanyama. That one, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's San Antonio as they wrap. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. San Antonio leading by 5. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Nikola Jokic, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mobley in at the 3 set. Back to Jokic. Pass to Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Curry finds James. Gobert, the screen. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James defending. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's LeBron missing. Bulls trail by 3. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Leonard, the pass to Jokic. Holds it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Curry. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Jokic. Over Wembanyama. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Look, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge the defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
pass to Leonard. Giannis with it, guarded by Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
James, the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Stepping Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Giannis striking in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
LeBron against Leonard. And they double up LeBron. Davis gets a wide open look.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Giannis against Davis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Curry fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Giannis kicks to Leonard. Giannis' screen on Curry. From the wing. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
San Antonio calls timeout. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from LeBron. Right between the eyes. So it's San Antonio who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with every...
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Wembanyama out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Leonard in at point guard. Now here's Mobley. Clock at 4. Out to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Chicago. Durant inside. Leonard's there. Durant finds James. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Leonard. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with him about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Bulls. From the wing, Durant pulls it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Can't hit that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Leonard against James. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5 now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the trifecta.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Chicago trailing here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here are the Spurs now. Outside Wembanyama. Curry finds Mobley. Back to Curry. Pass to Mobley. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5. And Curry's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Fires from deep. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Gobert. Curry against Durant. And he converts the layup.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
San Antonio trailing here. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From the line. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
James deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. No good there. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. San Antonio with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. Outside Curry. The shot. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent D there from Davis.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Curry finds Davis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard can't get it to go. Chicago leading. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And so here is Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Just 2 to shoot. Durant.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3 from Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Mobley finds Wembanyama. There's the triple. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 6. Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
James, left side. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against James. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. And thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Anthony Davis. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Leonard in at the point guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 5 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Leonard. And he'll draw the foul. We'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Chicago leading by 5. James with the ball. 13 points in the game. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Rebound by the Bulls. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. A 3, James. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 5. Leonard passes to Mobley. Back to Leonard. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. And he lobs it up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo Antetokounmpo flying.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Leonard passes to Curry from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
James outside. Pass to Gobert. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Curry. Oh, nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's Curry for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Spurs trail by 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Mobley finds Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Nails it from 3.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And there's James from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 16 points now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. James outside. The floater. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays. You take that look right there any night of the week.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Leonard passes to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. James with the ball. Covered by Mobley. James inside. Mobley's on him. James can't get it to go.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in. And so here is Chicago. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Leonard, defended by Gobert. Mobley against Durant.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. They retain possession. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Davis. Good D by Gobert. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Curry looking it over. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Mobley. James against Leonard. Over James. San Antonio again can't hit.
Kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Curry, no good. And here are the Bulls now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Timeout. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Davis. Pass to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Inside. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's James. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys...
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. He can't hit that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley the pass to Curry. Missed inside. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Pass to Jokic.
Rudy Gobert.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Bulls. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. I guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And both free throws good for Davis. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Floats it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Wembanyama with it. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Curry's got 8.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. LeBron left side. Mobley with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 7. Davis surveying the floor. Jokic with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And then Durant with the jam.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Outside Curry launches it. San Antonio with the rebound. Durant kicks to LeBron. Giannis outside. Durant down low. Guarded by Curry. Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside, Davis fires it up. And the Bulls with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get a hand on it. Davis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Outside for Wembanyama. Mobley outside. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Giannis.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here is Davis. Back to Curry. And looks like the little kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
And they're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That puts them in the lead.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And here is Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry deciding where to go with it. They need this one. Mobley kicks to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. LeBron against Davis. Mobley outside. Pass to Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
Clearly foul.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Free throw missing.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Good on the second free throw. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Six on the shot clock. A floater. It's Curry outside. Giannis grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Bulls trail by 4. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Launches from deep. Curry laser guided shot from deep range.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Bulls with it. Davis dishes to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Again, Curry missing. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. Curry on the drive.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's San Antonio. Outside, KD. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game a little easy so much.
San Antonio shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. LeBron against Davis. Outside Curry. Traffic, count it! Oh!
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Back to James. Four on the shot clock. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, good.
And that's in the gym range, Kevin. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And the rejection by Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Wembanyama passes to Gobert. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot on the wing, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 23 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jokic finds KD. Jokic against Gobert. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
KD against Mobley. Curry, wide open. Another three for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
LeBron can't get it to go. From deep three-point land, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mobley is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Anthony Davis. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. Wembanyama against Durant. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Spurs trail by 5. Here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Giannis high post. Davis is there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Davis, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And finished off by LeBron.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Curry. 28 points for him. Outside, Davis. A 3-ball. Bucket! Davis for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all in by the Bulls. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Mobley looking it over. Clock at 6. Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Spurs trail by 6. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Gobert against Jokic. And for Gobert. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Chicago leading by 6. Now here is Davis. 5 points in the game. Curry a screen on LeBron. Davis the pass to Curry. From outside the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Here's KD. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 11 points.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Mobley. And he finishes nicely on the way. Mobley's got his first points of the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Jokic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter, we've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Jokic. Then there's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the point. Spurs trail by 4. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Mobley. To the inside. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
LeBron against Davis. And Mobley throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Chicago leading by 4. Curry with it. Now defended by Jokic. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Chicago has possession after LeBron James's miss. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back.
That's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Davis, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. A 3-pointer's right on target. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked! And he keeps control of the ball. LeBron against Davis. And Gobert kicks to Davis. Curry is inside. Gobert down low. He's against Jokic. And the rejection by Giannis. James with it. Picked up by Davis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Davis dishes to Mobley. Davis inside, covered by LeBron. Davis against James. Good D by LeBron.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. Mobley outside. Back to Curry. Here's Wembanyama for 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Davis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Curry Bridges out of game. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now, leading by 5. They double-team Wembanyama. Davis gets to Curry. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that.
San Antonio calls timeout. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
San Antonio calls timeout. Seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nails the tray.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
So they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 1-point lead. So he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Yeah, and he wanted to be tangled up there with that back crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's the 3. So the Bulls win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what has to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Screen by James. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Outside Davis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Down low. Hoop poked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mobley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Curry's got 6 points.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. He was all alone on that one. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis, the pass to Jokic. Over on Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Another shot. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. There's 57 seconds left now in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From deep three-point land. Curry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Curry looking it over. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing. 19-footer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Spurs trail by 4. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at power forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Jokic passes to Davis. Pass to Curry. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Curry. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
It could have been called a foul, but Giannis stayed locked in and focused.
Jokic against James. There's Davis with the 3. AD stretching the floor.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Chicago.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Jokic. No points yet. Curry with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From 11 feet away, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And there's the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Curry passes to Jokic. Back to Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Curry to the inside. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jokic passes to Davis. Pass to Curry. For 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service to the Mavs tonight. One sweet one after another.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for San Antonio, Davis out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Jokic.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Outside Curry. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. Bulls leading by 4. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. From downtown. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Curry. 20 points for him. And they double up Jokic. Curry with it. Picked up by James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And here's Jokic. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. And a deep 3 from Curry. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Bulls leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai, playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Jokic passes to Curry. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Curry's got 23.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
James outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Chicago.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Offensive rebound. Now here's Jokic. Wembanyama finds Jokic. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 8. Jokic with it. Outside Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. You can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Stolen by Jokic. In transition, here they come. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. James, a good look. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Mobley. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Davis. And now just a 2-point Bulls lead. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Mobley. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Jokic passes to Davis. Pass to Curry. 4-3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And so Durant will bring. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now James. Durant with a screen on Davis. The 3, James. And a Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Davis. And here's Curry for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails that one right through the heart. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Jokic passes to Curry. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3, James. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wembanyama, pass to Jokic. Pass to Curry. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Davis against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Gobert. Davis with it. And here's Curry for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Mobley with it. To the paint. The fader. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Jokic passes to Curry. Back to Jokic. Fires it. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Curry. Nice D from Durant. Chicago leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley on a screen. He shoots. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Stolen by Mobley. James with the ball. And it's Gobert. Put him up. Money!
So they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Jokic. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Jokic. Davis from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
It's trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Taking 2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And the Spurs call time here. 12 seconds left in the fourth. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And they recover it.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
From deep, Jokic. And it's good.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a
Great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Back to Davis. Five on the clock. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in this game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute this strategy.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry, that's good.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to James. And Atlanta misses again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to Curry. The three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Mobley against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Davis against Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Wembanyama. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long James. James has got 5 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses in close.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Curry. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Outside Davis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. Outside, Williams. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James, outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Davis. Over Durant. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Fires the three. No good on the shot. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Bulls. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Anthony Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Mobley, then it's Williams, and it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Over Gobert. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Oh, there's the alley. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Chicago leading. Now Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Takes the three. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Atlanta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Mobley passes to Davis. Outside Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Curry with it. The three ball. Giannis with the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's James. And it's Chicago with a board.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Wembanyama, pass to Davis. Outside Curry. This one for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Double team on James. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Wembanyama, pass to Williams. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside, uncovered. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 3. Nice D from Durant. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Outside Davis. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Gobert. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Hawks trail by 3. On the floor for Atlanta. Rudy Gobert is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Curry. Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Davis. Durant, pass to James. Stolen by Davis. Curry against James. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love that alley-oop slam,
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Called in by Curry. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from James.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Outside Davis. Pass to Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. James can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Mobley. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Davis, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Chicago leading by 3. Curry passes to Davis. 1:51 left in the third. Mobley against Gobert. The 3 from Curry. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
The 3 from Curry. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gobert finds Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Curry. Durant against Davis. And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Curry with it. He's got 27. Six on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. And no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Evan Mobley out there with Williams. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Wembanyama, pass to Mobley. Pass to Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 29.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
James can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 6. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Durant pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to James. The shot won't fall. And here's Davis. Mobley outside. Here's Curry. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Bulls lead.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively. And
timeout. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the play with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the cup, Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And so Curry nails both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Curry. With the step back. Can they get it? And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for the Hawks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 16, Curry's shot is off. Hawks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo to pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's James. Shoots over Curry. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got a 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Driving inside. Pass to Mobley. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Shooting for one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. Davis against James with his first shot attempt. And it's Williams with the bucket inside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Mobley outside. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so here is Chicago. Davis finds Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry's shot is off. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. We're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for the Spurs. Anthony Davis is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. Wembanyama passes to Curry. In the corner, it's James. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
On the wing, Giannis. Tatum with a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Over LeBron. Tatum, that's good.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
Davis up top. Pass to Curry. Nice ball boomer by San Antonio. In transition, here come the Bulls. Mobley with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's San Antonio. 4-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. The coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Giannis after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Tatum looking around. 6 to shoot. Back to Giannis. San Antonio with the rebound. Left side Curry. James, a screen on. Mobley. LeBron against Gobert. James kicks to Curry. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got 5 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Outside, Tatum. Those three-pointers off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. And it's LeBron missing. Tatum against Wembanyama. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry with it. Now defended by Gobert. Curry dishes to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Fires for 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. Pass to Adebayo. Over Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Chicago. Wembanyama passes to Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Tatum against Wembanyama. Mobley inside. Adebayo passes to Tatum. They need this. And again, Chicago. No good. Now Davis. And here's James outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for San Antonio.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Mobley. Antetokounmpo off of Tatum. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
LeBron passes to Davis. A three-pointer, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Giannis against Curry. James outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James is gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Tatum against Curry. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. outside Tatum. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Mobley kicks to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Over Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Curry gets it to go inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Mobley outside. Gobert dishes to Giannis. And again, Chicago. No good. Spurs leading by 4. James kicks to Curry. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
James in the post. Covered by Mobley. Shoots over Mobley. LeBron, no luck. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And the basket by Tatum.
Well, this guy is used to scoring in tight situations with bodies around him. How about Jason Tatum maintaining his concentration?
Curry, a screen on Tatum. Right side Curry. The shake. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Curry's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. But right by Mobley.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Bulls shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. San Antonio again missing. And Chicago has possession. And here's Tatum for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry passes to James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Down low, here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. LeBron kicks to Curry. Back to James. Gets a very good look and converts. LeBron's got 11 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo over James. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Chicago. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep,
like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Anthony Davis. Curry is out there with James. Then it's Williams. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Stephen Curry, Giannis passes to Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Spurs trail by 3. And Curry has it in the corner. For the finish, Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Curry passes to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Williams. Davis in the corner. Tatum against James. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Gobert has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Tatum kicks to Adebayo. Now here's Giannis. Latrey. Tatum's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Left side Davis. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Curry wide open and count it from 19 feet away. Curry's got 7.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Giannis dishes to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Inside. Here's Curry over Giannis. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Giannis. Here's Giannis with the slam.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
San Antonio calls timeout. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James the pass to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Tatum with the screen on James. Right side Tatum. Shoots from the right block. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis dishes to Williams. Outside Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3 points.
LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. A 3 from Tatum. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Davis for the tie. Connects, the jumper drops. Davis has got 7.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo passes to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago Bulls in possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
35 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Curry kicks to LeBron. Williams inside. Gobert on him. Outside Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets looking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Spurs as they end the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. You see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Rudy Gobert is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mobley in at the small forward. James against Tatum. LeBron passes to Curry. Lots of room. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to get it going. Good D by LeBron. San Antonio leading. Curry dishes to James. Over Adebayo. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
Timeout, timeout. Monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked to the team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient.
Showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
James against Tatum. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago to take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. Kicks it out to James. Shakes him. Williams trying to break free. Gobert with the
violation.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here's Giannis. Outside Tatum. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Mobley the pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. To Mobley. From past the arc. Rebound by Williams. San Antonio trailing here. And a deep three from Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Wembanyama against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
James against Tatum. To stop the drought. LeBron's shot is good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Tatum tips to Giannis. And the double up Antetokounmpo. Gobert against Curry. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them the lead.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. A shot by Curry, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, a jam by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
San Antonio calls timeout. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams a screen on Giannis. James in the post. Defended by Gobert. And he gets it back.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. A young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. To the middle. Here's Curry.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the block. And they're able to recover.
No question he got blocked on that shot.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Bam Adebayo. 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. San Antonio calls timeout. It's Curry outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Line for your Bulls, Evan Mobley, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. San Antonio again missing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for 2, Evan Mobley.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
For spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant in at the 2. 4 on the clock. Here's Wembanyama. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Mobley. Jackson outside. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
About a minute into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Mobley passes to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo with the block. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Durant. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Mobley outside. Now Curry. Outside Wembanyama. From deep. Counted from distance. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Tatum against Curry. Pass to Gobert. Durant with it. There's the triple. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Rudy Gobert.
He's got 5.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago leading. Mobley with it. Jackson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Curry with it. Durant covering. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just kind of pretty easy for him.
Now here's Mobley. No made baskets yet. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. To the paint. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson left side. Sinks that one from the post.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Davis. Pass to Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 30 seconds left in the first. Now here's Mobley. No points so far. The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 to fall.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Spurs trail by 3. Tatum from long range, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a deep 3 from Curry, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So it's a tie game as we end the first. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Anthony Davis, Jason Tatum out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Gobert in at the 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Durant looking around. Tatum, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Durant for 3. Williams grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Wembanyama pass to Mobley. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Williams. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo, pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
Minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. Now Durant. He has 7. Pass to Gobert. Tatum with it. He's covered by Curry. Fades and shoots. No good. A bit long that time. Tatum's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Outside Tatum. Here's the floater. For 3, Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Davis against Wembanyama. Williams a screen on Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. And that one's good. Jaren Jackson Jr. for 3. 5 points in the game.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Antetokounmpo pass to Tatum. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Takes a 13-footer. Tatum shot is good. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Mobley passes to Wembanyama. Mobley a screen on Davis. From deep. Wembanyama. The rebound by the Spurs.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant against Jackson. Outside Tatum. 4-3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scout report and understand that he loves his shot.
Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. And here's Chicago. Inside. Jackson can't get it to go.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The putback. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mobley out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Jackson, the screen on Davis. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Jackson, the pass to Curry. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Antetokounmpo has got 4 this quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls.
Timeout, timeout.
It's a 5-point game. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Wembanyama finds Jackson. Three-pointer. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Outside Durant. Launches a three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jackson. Over on Antetokounmpo. Jackson can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The three, Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Mobley. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. The big man, Wemby for 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Here's Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Jackson outside for the tie. On target from range. Jackson's got 8.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Outside Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 1:22 left in the third. Curry passes to Mobley. Jackson for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
From way downtown, Jackson Jr. a big with serious range.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Durant. He's got 13. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. San Antonio again can't hit. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Now Gobert. Outside Tatum. Davis down low. He's covered by Curry. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Right side Curry. Off target from the wing. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. And we're coming right. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Wembanyama. So, on the floor for San Antonio. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Davis out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Durant in at the 2-guard position. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Chicago leading. Mobley with it. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Outside Tatum. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
hit that time. Nice D from Durant. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Antetokounmpo with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. Outside Curry. Back to Mobley. Wembanyama against Davis. Wembanyama down low and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league.
Timeout, timeout.
With the contact here.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama up top, checked by Davis. Williams passes to Jackson. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Spurs. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And here's Curry for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Davis finds Tatum. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Mobley outside. Williams, a screen on Davis. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming out huge in the clutch.
Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, sweet move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
At the line for 2.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jackson. Up top, Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Right side Durant. There's the 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Timeout, timeout.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Timeout,
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry's shot is off. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Curry takes it in. Kicks it out to Jackson. He's off from three. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. They played the villain tonight. And
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Gobert, Antetokounmpo out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Tatum in a two-guard. Clock at 6. Mobley kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him who hasn't worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now here's James. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Green against LeBron. Outside Tatum. Back to Green. Pass to Tatum. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. Gobert gets the bucket.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Over Green. LeBron, no luck.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. Really textbook use of the dribble. Getting inside to get his work done.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Mobley the pass to Green. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Davis finds KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Giannis outside. Pass to Tatum. Five to shoot. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Chicago trailing here. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Super quick in transition. The Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Outside, KD. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Gobert. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Giannis, no good.
Well, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Davis almost forces defenders to foul him when he's on the drive because he's so long and agile off the dribble.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
No good on the second free throw. San Antonio leading. And here is Tatum. Still without a basket. LeBron against Green. Left side, Tatum. Shoots over Leonard. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
No, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
KD is screen on Green. LeBron passes to Durant. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Giannis against Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 7.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Back to James. Over Green. LeBron, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gobert. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Tatum, and it's Green in at the point guard. Gobert with a screen for Green. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And they're running. Here's James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
LeBron James, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Right side Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fades. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. And it's Davis with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Here's Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Giannis outside. rebound by James.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Durant. Goes up with a strike. Good. He hits the jump shot. Durant's got 8 points.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Giannis with it. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, KD buries the three.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Spurs trail by 3. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo kicks to Tatum. Can they get it? And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
That one falls for Tatum.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails them both. Chicago leading. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. I was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they've made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mobley looking it over. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. San Antonio again missing. Tatum's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to James. 1:37 left in the first half. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to San Antonio.
San Antonio trailing here. Now here's Tatum. Here's Green. Back to Tatum. Gets an open look and hits. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
KD passes to James. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for KD. That's the 3 fly. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. The Bulls trailing. Durant with it. Out guarded by Tatum. Pass to James. Over Green. LeBron. No good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Spins. It's all in by the Bulls. Davis dishes to James. Over Tatum. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mobley kicks to Green. The deep three from Tatum. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front, leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Drumline.
They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
San Antonio leading. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's LeBron in at the point. Now here's Green. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Hits the jumper in space. Giannis has got 9.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Giannis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
The Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for.
such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now here's Giannis. 9 points in the game so far. Tatum against Leonard. Left side, Tatum. The three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Timeout. When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
San Antonio calls timeout. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis against Giannis. Outside, Tatum. San Antonio again missing. The Bulls leading by 3. Now Durant. 13 points in the game. James with it. Back to KD. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. And Kumbo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here is Durant. 15 points in the game. From deep, LeBron carries it from 3-point range. James has got 5.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Green deciding where to go with it. That's Giannis for 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. James against Green. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Spurs. 1:33 left here in the third quarter.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Tatum against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Davis sends it back. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Outside, KD. Trying to open is Davis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
Kevin Durant.
And KD drops them both. Spurs trail by 10. Giannis outside. Tatum against Leonard. Outside Tatum. Over Leonard. Looking to end the run. Tatum gets it to go inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Green against LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so is the Chicago Bulls, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Antetokounmpo is out there with Mobley. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Tatum in a shooting guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the triple. Chicago leading by 10. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Spurs trail by 10. Now Green. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum against Leonard. KD a screen on Tatum. Outside Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
San Antonio calls timeout.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told the players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Tatum passes to Giannis. Looking to end his cold spell. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's 13 points for Giannis. Now Durant. Outside, James. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Tatum down low. Wembanyama on him. And that one's good. Green.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
LeBron against Green. LeBron with left side Davis. Pass to KD. Wide open look. Good. Nothing but net. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Davis finds KD. Davis setting the pick for Durant. LeBron shot is off.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
To take the lead. And Davis sends it back. Gobert against James. Outside Durant. And another miss by Chicago. San Antonio with the ball. It's a one-point game. Tatum against Leonard. Outside, Green. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. James has a two-pointer. And again, Chicago. No good. San Antonio calls timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
They're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Tatum against Leonard. Green with a screen on Leonard. The three from Tatum. Misses the three. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Chicago Bulls. A look at Indiana's starting group. Mobley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 2. And here's Tatum. Outside Wembanyama from downtown, and he buries his first look.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Outside Curry, fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Pass to James. About a minute played here so far in the first. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Pure from 3-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry's gone 1 for 2 from deep. James outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Tatum finds Curry. Six on the shot clock. From down low, Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wembanyama against Mobley. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Off on the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Chicago leading by 5. Now Curry. Outside Tatum. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, screen on James. Curry, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Now James. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Leonard against Tatum. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, denied by Durant. And he gets it back.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. He hits the second from the line. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Chicago leading by 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best 2 heavyweight players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player.
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot on Rudy Gobert as well.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throws good from Durant.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 7.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Now here's Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Curry in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Leonard looking over the floor from outside the arc. Look at Leonard dialed in from deep.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And here's Curry for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Back to James. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. James has got 9.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Tatum, a screen on James. Curry passes to Tatum. Baseline jumper. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pacers trail by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Leonard passes to James. Shoots over Curry. No good off the glass. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Bulls lead by 5.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Timeout. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on the layup.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Tatum. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. 50 move. And it's good on the lay-in. Tatum's got 5 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Curry. Back to James. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. James against Tatum. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Curry against James. Outside Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
That one misses. Pacers trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Davis in at the 5. Bulls leading by 3. Tatum with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. The Bulls with another miss. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Davis, the pass to Leonard. For the lead. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Tatum. Curry, a screen on Mobley. 14 feet away. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. James has got 15.
Well, what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And here's Curry for three. Pacers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. James double-teamed. Leonard for three. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Outside Curry. The three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul.
Go basket.
That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Curry from behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wing shot on the way. Chicago with a rebound. Durant finds Curry. That three's off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Davis with it. Pass to Leonard. Over Curry. And Indiana misses again.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, just a great feel for the game. Jason Tatum understands how to use the screen to get separation to make a jumper.
Pacers trail by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum passes to Curry. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. Tatum drills the three.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Antetokounmpo pass to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
The bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry against James. Gobert with a screen on James. On the wing, Tatum. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Tatum in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. 6 to shoot. Durant against Mobley. Puts up a deep 3. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4. Pass to James. Leonard with a screen on Tatum. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. KD gets a step. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Leonard finds James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shoots over Tatum. James can't get down to fall. Bulls leading by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Curry passes to Tatum. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. Cash money on the open jump shot.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick and roll action.
Timeout. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. James deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. That free throw, good from Davis. Chicago leading by 3. Now Curry. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Tatum's gone 4 or 5 from three-point range. And he's feeling it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Durant. And so here is Chicago. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Tatum finds Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up at the elbow. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Chicago leading by 8. Pass to Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Tatum with some nice D. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside Tatum. The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Durant. Back to Tatum. With the drive. Over Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Curry. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Bulls lead by 9. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. It's blocked by Gobert. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. The kick out, Curry. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Now Tatum. From deep. Mobley grabs the board. Buries it from 3. This one belongs to Chicago. This one was in the balance right until...
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Adebayo, Tatum out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Mobley in at center, walking down the middle.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Durant against LeBron, and Tatum launches it from deep. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Tatum against LeBron. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
KD against LeBron. Right side Durant. 5 on the clock over James. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Durant's got 5 points so far. And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Tatum against James. Down low. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
Just brilliant in running the pick and roll. LeBron James taking what he sees.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Over LeBron. Good D by James.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Davis kicks to Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau, I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant, here's Tatum. And he can't bank that one in. The Bulls leading by 4. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
A 3 from Tatum. Drains the three-pointer.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Wembanyama passes to James. Misses the 3. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Davis after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Curry against Giannis. Curry kicks to James. Driving through the basket. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James against KD. Tatum on the wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. From 13. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Chicago trailing here. Here's LeBron. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Orlando out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Evan Mobley. Adebayo is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant, and it's Tatum in at the 1 spot. Now here's Giannis. KD sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. 11 feet away. Rebound by the Bulls. Curry looking it over. On left to the wing. Wembanyama against Adebayo. Outside Curry. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Orlando moving the ball around. Tatum against Davis. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Now LeBron. Pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 7.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Timeout.
Everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Adebayo finds Durant. Giannis outside. Back to Durant. Right at the free throw line. Count it. Good.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Now, this is the toughest shot, supposedly, in the NBA to get down. Durant's not having much of a problem from the mid-range.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Gobert. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Curry. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And that one falls for Tatum. Bulls trail by 3. LeBron outside. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Davis against Giannis. Tatum with the screen on Davis. Up top, Tatum. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Tatum passes to Durant. Back to Tatum. From downtown, a 3 from Tatum. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Wembanyama against Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Curry. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Giannis flies the other way.
I don't know. 2 strides, 3 strides. What was that? Giannis covering some ground.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. LeBron outside. He takes it in. Wembanyama against Durant. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Curry can't get it to go.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Tatum way outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Magic lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game, so a Boozer on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Oh, Tatum in. Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
And Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Outside for Curry. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Carries the jump shot. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
You don't want to give a bunch of these mid-range jumpers to AD because he'll get in the rhythm and he'll bury you.
Outside Tatum. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Curry on the wing for the lead. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Curry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Tatum setting the pick for Giannis. Pass to Mobley for the 3. Tatum with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still getting enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth.
Timeout, timeout.
To watch this one, it's going to nail them.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Giannis against Davis. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. 3 on the clock. Giannis with some nice D. Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. James against Tatum. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to LeBron. LeBron stuffs it home.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
LeBron's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Tatum on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's the teardrop. Mobley with the block. Orlando leading. KD dishes to Tatum. Pass to Adebayo. Now Giannis, guarded by Curry. Here's Giannis, and he comes up with the deuce. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Down low. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Puts it up from 12. And off the drive. And in it goes. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got to the ball game here. Orlando out in front, up by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after 3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Orlando now. The lead is 2. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. We've got Durant. Evan Mobley is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And a Giannis in at the small forward position. Here's Tatum. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Back to James. To tie it up. Outside for Wembanyama. Davis against Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Davis with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Davis against Giannis. Tatum passes to Adebayo. Here's KD. It's all in by the Bulls. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. Gobert with a screen for LeBron. Orlando grabs the miss. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And to Antetokounmpo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
LeBron outside. Nice move. Orlando grabs the miss. Outside, KD. And again, it's Orlando converted.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
All right, this is the court. Calling it now for your Lakers history.
latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Davis gets a wide open look, and the three off target.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Adebayo finds Tatum. Through contact, Tatum.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
James outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Orlando leading by 8. Up top, Durant. Started by Davis. Count it. KD's got 4 this quarter.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Curry with it. Shot clock at 6. Back to LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's James missing. And Orlando has possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Tatum against Gobert. Right block shot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James dishes to Gobert. And slammed up by Gobert.
Assisted by LeBron James.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Tatum. Back to KD. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
3.
KD's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Jason Tatum. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mobley, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Antetokounmpo outside. That one's good for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is James. Wembanyama scanning the floor. James against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Releases. The shot by James, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Orlando shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Free throw, no good. On the second one. Now here's Durant. James outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Tatum against Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Mobley. Tatum a screen on Durant. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Timeout, timeout. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Start it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 points for him. Clock is at 3. Pass to Adebayo. Mobley outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. Takes the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he sinks the second. Here's Leonard. Still no points. James outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mobley. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. There's Tatum with the 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Chicago now. Outside Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Mobley against Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Tatum from long range. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
James against Antetokounmpo. Top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Give him 8 points now. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Bulls leading by 3. On the court for Orlando, Jason Tatum out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then and it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Gobert in at the 5. James can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Tatum's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. James deciding where to go with it. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tatum against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. An open look for Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 10.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off this shot.
Orlando calls timeout.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 5. Durant inside, working on Adebayo. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. Adebayo.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And both free throws good for Durant. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Magic trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis working inside.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Adebayo passes to Gobert. Tatum with it. Shot is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And the Magic call time here. Here's Mobley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Adebayo. Here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock from 8 feet. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Chicago leading by 7. And he lobs it up. Oh! AD! An easy target on the lob.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley passes to Tatum. Orlando again missing. And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Plenty of space. And again, it's Chicago.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. On the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
They've got James. Wembanyama out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Antetokounmpo, pass to Mobley. James against Gobert. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. The first free throw is good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Good on both. Bulls leading by 11. Here's James. 10 points for him. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama screen. There's the triple. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Adebayo. Five on the clock. His first shot coming late. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James against Adebayo. Durant, pass to James. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Free throw is good from Durant. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Magic trail by 18. Tatum passes to Mobley. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And they double up Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. And a pass break now for the Bulls. He goes up. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Mobley passes to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Gobert, covered by Wembanyama. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Magic trail by 20. Mobley outside. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. 59 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo! Bam!
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Now James. He's got 18. Puts one up from 19. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Mobley against Durant. Tatum inside. Over Leonard. Tatum can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Antetokounmpo inside.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jason Tatum out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Adebayo in at power forward. James passes to Leonard. Now here's Durant. Back to Leonard. Screen by James. Here's the 3. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Orlando. It's an 18-point game. Mobley passes to Tatum. Rebound by the Bulls. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to James. Durant with a screen on Gobert. Left side Durant. It's stolen by Tatum. He's
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Gobert is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Durant And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
To the inside. Here's KD. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Chicago shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak earlier with the Magic's head coach. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now Kevin Durant, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls up from the corner. Durant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis dishes to LeBron. Outside Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Now Durant. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
And Wembanyama outside. Oh, good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
LeBron against Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Durant way outside. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Here's Mobley. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Curry looking it over. James with it. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 3. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Outside Durant, jacks up a three. Orlando grabs the miss. Davis with it. Now defended by Gobert. LeBron against Mobley. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes in.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Wembanyama against KD. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. The rebound by James. Orlando leading by 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. 51 seconds left in the first. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by James.
And with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Fires the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
LeBron outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Orlando. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Magic leading by 3. They've got Wembanyama. Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
LeBron against Giannis. Back to James. Curry on the wing. Over Leonard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. Powers through inside, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo finds KD. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Down low, here's Tatum. Inside finish by Tatum.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Giannis passes to Gobert. Leonard with the ball. Outside for KD. Off target from outside. Orlando leading. Outside Curry. Back to LeBron. Pass to Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Bulls trail by 3. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. The wide open look for Durant. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James the pass to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard kicks to Giannis. And stolen by James. 4-on-3 break.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And both free throws good for Davis. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here is KD. He has 5. Giannis right side. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on LeBron James.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Curry. James a screen on Leonard. It's Curry outside. The 3-ball from Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Bulls trail by 4. Here is Durant. Giannis outside. Back to Durant. A 3-ball. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. KD's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Outside Curry. And Wembanyama outside. James way outside. Gets all in by the Bulls. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe
You don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. In Chicago, they lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the foul for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mobley is out there with Rudy Gobert. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Giannis passes to KD. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Tatum with it. LeBron outside. Front past the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD passes to Giannis. No good. Shot missing. James with some nice D. Here are the Magic now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Davis kicks to LeBron. Wembanyama passes to Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Now Kevin Durant. 10 points for him. Left side, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Over James. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
James dishes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 6th assist on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Bulls. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Durant feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to LeBron. Now Curry puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Curry.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Leonard. Davis against Giannis. In the corner, it's Mobley. Drills it from outside. Mobley's got 5.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. The kick out to Tatum. No good from outside. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A 2-point game. For the lead. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And the Magic with possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. James, the bounce pass. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Giannis. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to KD for the tie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And it's the Magic with the ball. They lead by 1. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Mobley. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Magic lead by 1. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Now the Bulls with it. They trail by 1. Wembanyama is out there with Jason Tatum. And there's Davis. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. This is out there for Orlando.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And here's LeBron outside. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And it's tied up with that one. That one is no good.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. He tied things up.
Curry, that's good.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Pass to KD. Back to Giannis. Mobley sets the pick for Giannis. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
It is not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Outside, James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine
timeout.
of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gobert finds Mobley. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Antetokounmpo against James. Wembanyama outside. Curry against Leonard. Curry is inside. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Bulls trail by 4. outside Durant. Pass to Gobert. Wembanyama against Durant. Durant chiseling his way through for two.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
A three from Wembanyama. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bulls moving the ball around to take the lead. Mobley misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Orlando. It's a 1-point game. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Giannis against James. Fades back. And it's Leonard missing.
And you can see why he might be off in some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
James looking around. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Davis down low, covered by Mobley. And Davis gets it to go.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Durant against Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. And again, Chicago. No good. Magic leading by 5. Tatum passes to LeBron. Coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Dance Day. Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Mobley against Tatum. Durant. Lays it up.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Bounce pass from Tatum. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And the basket is good. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Taking 2 shots.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Here they come, fans. Jordan, 407 Nancy.
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And he overshot that one, missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Leonard. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Orlando, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Outside Leonard. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get run from downtown when you do this.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. 5 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point territory, off the mark. And so it's Orlando winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Jason Tatum. Rudy Gobert is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Davis, the pass to Durant. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Mobley. Inside. Double team on James. 3 on the clock. Shoots from 14. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Tatum looking it over. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. Pass to James. No good from outside.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. The Bulls on offense. Still without a basket in the game. James finds Durant. Back to James. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Orlando with a rebound. And here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The offense on the court is your home squad. It's time.
Here's Davis. Here's James. That one off the back iron and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Leonard passes to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Here's Leonard. Oh, wow! Big finish.
Known for being a terrific defender, once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. Outside Durant. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Leonard outside. There's the 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Leonard for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Magic leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Evan Mobley out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, then there's James, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Screen by Durant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from James. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range. That was good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. James outside. And he's going for the lob. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. Here's Leonard. No good. That would have tied it. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Chicago with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gobert against Leonard. To the inside. Fades. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Gobert. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Leonard. The 15-footer. And it's Tatum missing. Tatum's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Durant with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And here's James. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points this quarter.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by Orlando.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's shot is off. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. To end the drought. And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Antetokounmpo surveys. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo Antetokounmpo can't connect, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Chicago leading by 3. So for Orlando right now, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Durant. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Tipped away. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. I love watching him go to work.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Magic trail by 5. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Gangsters.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a three.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Leonard finds James. Launches it. Shot by Leonard, no good. Magic trail by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts it up from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 11 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Durant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9.
Their guards have carried the offensive loads. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
James against Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And there's the lob. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
It's James on the wing. James double-teamed. Mobley, left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Over Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Chicago leading. Here's Durant. And miss after miss right now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Mobley, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And so here is Chicago. Orlando making their last shot. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Durant. KD gets the step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Pass to Tatum. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. James outside. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by James. The 3 is up. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. James outside. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Mobley outside. His first shot attempt. Orlando with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum against Leonard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Now here's Davis. Durant, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to James. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Durant for 3. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. To take the lead. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gobert.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Back to Durant. To snap the cold streak. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Free throw, no good for Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against James.
It falls! No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
On the wing, Durant. The 3. No good from 3-point range. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And James puts up a deep 3. Off target. And so Orlando takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Evan Mobley is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum and it's Durant in at the two-guard spot. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Over Tatum. And it's James missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Tatum. It's good off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. It's been a quick start for Orlando. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Tatum passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis kicks to Leonard. Back to Davis. Pass to Leonard. Back to Davis. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And he makes that one.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Leonard against Durant. Here's Mobley.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. That shot misses. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with a screen on Tatum. LeBron right side. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Gobert trying to get open. James with the bucket.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. The three. The rebound by James. KD's gone 1 of 3 on the night. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's LeBron. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Orlando with the drive. Count that bucket. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Magic lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Here's Tatum. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now Davis. After the missed 3 from KD. The 11-footer counted in the Orlando lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Giannis, no good. Davis against KD. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closer. LeBron's shot is off. Here's Orlando now. KD on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Puts it up from 12. And that one's good by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
All right, fans, let's give a big round of applause for your Lakers Youth Dance Team.
Leonard looking over the floor. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And so he hits the technical free throw. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Orlando.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron dishes to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Davis with a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
It's time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Now here's LeBron. He's tightly guarded. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 5. And here's Durant. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James outside. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant finds Antetokounmpo, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
LeBron outside. Davis has the open look. No good, unable to end this run. Magic leading by 10.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Tatum looking around. Durant for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Magic out in front of 5-10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Orlando leading by 10. On the court for Orlando, they've got Evan Mobley. Durant is out there with Jason Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 side. And Durant launches from deep. Can't connect from long distance. KD's got just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Davis gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leans outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from downtown. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got the first bucket of the 3rd here for Los Angeles. Pass to Tatum. On the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. They just trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Davis with a screen on KD. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Tatum's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Pass to Jaytons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard dumps it down with force.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
KD passes to Tatum. Durant sets a screen for Tatum. Poked away. Off the mark, and the drop continues. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for L.A. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Mobley with the block. Giannis outside. Pass to Durant, and here is Tatum. He's guarded by Davis. Davis against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Well, shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Good work defensively by KD. Orlando leading by 3. Giannis outside. There's a minute 34 left in the third. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Magic ball.
Orlando shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Wembanyama at the line for 1.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Giannis. He has 6. Mobley the pass to Wembanyama. Orlando moving the ball around. Durant for 3. And he recovers it. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Leonard, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Lakers. Magic leading by 4. Outside Durant. There's the lob. And Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
LeBron up top, guarded by Tatum. He can't get that one to fall. James has gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to KD. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Magic lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay.
Okay, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
For the fourth period.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis is out there with Gobert, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis dishes to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Magic leading by 8. Tatum kicks to KD. Back to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Leonard against Durant. Tatum with the screen on Leonard. Durant with it. Outside Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Timeout.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. James outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And the second free throw, good. Here is Durant. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 5 assists tonight.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
LeBron left side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in. Over on Antetokounmpo. And a kind goal that time as that one falls.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Orlando leading by 10. Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Orlando.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. He doesn't get the second one. Magic leading by 9. Giannis right side. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. James making it look easy from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And here's Tatum for three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Well, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And the shot goes in.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum draws the double. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Lakers trail by 7. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
What's up?
And the technical free throw is good. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Los Angeles calling timeout.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 57 seconds left in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Leonard against Durant. Tatum setting the pick for KD. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 9 points. LeBron passes to Leonard. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. No good on the triple. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And so it's Orlando winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Jayson Tatum.